stream streak faded. Is that what you were waiting for? Well done on 10 consecutive streams. Please enjoy your rest. I'm glad you had a good stream. Also, hi Monday, good work on first. Alex, good work on like not getting knocked first, I guess. Bob, nice work on not first. Hi Red, hi other Red, hi Sleepy, why are you here? You're streaming. What? Alex, what? We have a not first redeem. Ow. But not play up. Not today, anyway. Someday. How's everyone doing? Happy hump day. I feel like really disorientated today. I keep like, I don't know, it feels like it's 10 a.m. but somehow it's already stream time. I don't really understand how time is working today. Also, I forgot to put my watch back on, so that's probably not helping. How's everyone doing? Happy midweek. How many of you have a short week today? I know it was like a public holiday on Monday. Public holiday? Is that what you guys call it? Is it public holiday? Bank holiday? Something. You guys have like a name. We call it a public holiday. I'm tired, but I got B-Road Studio stuff happening. Oh, nice. Well done. Just holiday? Oh, see. If you guys... National holiday. Oh, I see. Yeah, bank holiday is like the UK one, right? They had a phantom day in the middle to make up for it, so it's an even longer week. Help. Oh, Bob, a nice stream streak. Most of the way to Space Channel. Space Channel 5 is not happening. Help. Oh, he's gonna make me do it, isn't he? Yeah, over here in New Zealand, we call vacations holidays. So if you say, like, holiday, people think that you mean, like, a vacation. Ooh. Alex has responded, Bob. Get him! I don't know who I'm rooting for. Honestly though, Red, you're so right. Like, adding a phantom day in the middle, this was an even longer week. That feels like legitimately a thing that happens sometimes. You're like, how is it only like 2 days in? This doesn't feel right. I think Bob is too chicken, Alex. He's gonna leave you hanging, sorry. Alright, what do I need to say anything? Do I have anything else that I usually say at the start of stream? Oh! Oh, you credit! How dare you beat up an Oddish? Thank you for the intro, Bob. Look at how cute the Oddish is fighting backwards for some reason. Is it backwards? It looks backwards. Okay, wait, no, it's not. Hey, Noe! The Oddish really is nice. That's cute. It's just Giga Train. You have like 1 HP left. How are you still alive? GG. And thanks for beating up my husband, Bob. Can I put the drawing? Yeah! You guys, I did Noe's drawing. Where's my button for the drawing? Oh, this one. Noe requested, what was the request? It was like, I'm gonna have to go and look at it now. It was, quote unquote, I want Ditto Sill drinking tea, drawing normal Sill patting Burnsley. And that's what they got. I'm glad you guys like the Ditto Sill. Where's my channel points? Yeah, you got like 15k from Alex the other day. Yeah, and the painting actually has like an acrylic texture on it that you just can't see here because, well, why did I bother? I don't know. Another drawing redeemed down. I still have like 13 to go or something. There's so many, you guys. There's so many. That looks like a painting that a Ditto would make, right? I thought. I was like, maybe I should like try drawing an actual one, and I was like, wait a second. I want like a dumb goofy one that Ditto would draw. You've got this, thank you, Monday. But yeah, thanks again for the redeem, Noe. That turned out really cute. I really like the ideas that you guys come up with. Do I like that I have to draw them all? Sometimes not. But some of them, like this one, come out pretty cute. Like, I have a couple on this list that's like really intense. Like what was the one that oh, I like Isaac's one. That's like a meme one. Oh, and Bob requested one earlier. That's Jake and Nate, Void, Kami, and Pat running a marathon together, and then like a whole bunch of details on top of that. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm gonna need like so many references. Anyway, that one won't be coming up for a while. I still have like a few more before I do that one. Anyway, what are we doing? You can drop Pat from that request. Why? What? There are too many other Pat requests. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will think about it. Hi Prep! Finally made it early. Welcome in, Prep. Yeah, you're not showing up at the end of stream. Wait, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Let me, Okay, guys, Prep's here. See ya, everyone. Oh, welcome back. Hi, Prep. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks guys for coming. Here's the wait, I can't even jokingly do a raid message. I just got here. Hi Brian, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You made so much progress today in Zero Escape 2. I know, right? I made so much progress that I thanks for the lurk. Oh yeah, kids gymnastics is today. Have fun at gymnastics. Yeah, look, I made so much progress in this game. Look, we got like the third line. Oh no, well, we got actual pictures in the title screen. Like learning that Zero is the protagonist's mom the whole time. Yeah, I could not like believe that was the twist. It's been a while since I watched this whole intro actually. Oh my god, wait, is there actual animated scenes? Oh my god, you know that I have a P-word ban in my channel. Why did you think that would work? You mean because I added the emotes? That the emotes should be exempt from the ban? No, I'm sorry. Okay, let's stop looking at this because I'm worried it's gonna give me spoilers. What's going on in this one? What was happening? We took a stroll through the garden. We found a bomb. We found a bomb under the bed. And then we were like, you know what we need to do now? Now that we've discovered this like antimatter bomb, go for a walk and stroll through the garden. And that's kind of what happened. It was an escape room, to be fair. We were kind of forced into doing it, but no, yeah, the Python thing doesn't time you guys out anymore because Twitch was being too glitchy about the timeouts. I kept going to -1 seconds and then you'd have to like refresh the page to be able to get like untimed out. It was really messy. I don't know what they're doing. I wish they'd fix that instead of just doing like adding features nobody wants, like like the stupid knocking thing. Kind of appreciate it. Here's a terrifying situation. Have a nice break. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird to me how, okay, so from what I understand, you would only do that escape room, yeah, it's so dumb, right? You would only do that escape room like after you found the bomb. Like I don't know any other way that you'd get to that escape room. So why did you have, and it has to be done with those people, right? Those are the only people that you can go through that puzzle with. So, ow. So how hard would it be to like write some lines in there to make it a bit more natural? Like it's like they walked through the door and then totally forgot that they found a bomb and they were like just kind of like joking around about stuff. Like why, how hard would it be to write in a couple of lines of dialogue about like I don't know, man, it was weird. All right, so we just came out of the escape room. That's where I left it. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. I am assuming it's these 3. Whoa, what are you guys doing here? We ought to be asking you the same thing. How did you get here? Sigma, hand me the map. Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us. I should add like a knocking redeem. I try not to like add too many sound alerts and things that come through on stream, but like with now this like knocking, like Twitch knocking thing, like it's too meme worthy now. I think everybody needs one. Would anybody here willingly use like the knocking feature, by the way? Like, does that actually sound appealing for anyone? Those of you, like, if you don't know what the knocking feature is, it's basically Twitch trying to tell people not to use Discord. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But then I did think of a use case where it might actually be good, and it is very specific. It's Dan Clancy's pet project, and I don't know anyone that actually likes it. Yeah. Hey, Jesse! Yeah, okay, so the way knocking works, if I'm gonna collab with someone, I'm gonna plan it out. Exactly! If you trust someone enough to collab with them, like, you should be on speaking terms on Discord as well. And you can just, like, use Discord like everybody else. If you don't trust someone to, like, be in each other's Discord servers or to, like, DM each other on Discord or something, like, then you probably shouldn't be inviting them onto your frickin' stream. Anyway, the actually good thing about the knocking feature, though, if I'm understanding this correctly, if you collab doing like the knocking feature on Twitch, then you can't get pinged for anything that the other streamer does. Like, it's like got very clear like a demarcation point of like stuff that you did wrong versus like stuff that like your guest did wrong. And I think like if you brought someone in through Discord or whatever and they said something problematic, or like, you know, they put something on the screen that they like maybe shouldn't have, in that case you would get penalized, because like that's your stream and it's your content and it was like your choice to have them on, which is why you need that trust, right? But with the knocking feature, my understanding is that like the other person is responsible for the stuff that they put onto your stream, so you won't get penalized. Like they would be the people that get in trouble. Dan Clancy had one day where he hopped around a bunch of famous people's streams. I heard about that because he's the CEO, and now there's this whole feature trying to recreate that feeling, even though he's never been able to recreate that feeling. Okay, but where I'm going about this is because, so you don't get penalized for stuff, right? Yeah, separate streamers, exactly. Yes, but okay, I'm getting to that, Faded. Now, recently, some of you may or may not be aware, depending on the circles that you hang out in, Twitch added like the DJ category slash like account type or whatever, however they're doing that. Now like DJs are like separately marked as DJs, and like there's like DJs are like a whole thing now. And to go along with that new DJs change, they've started like posting like takedown notices or like warnings and stuff to like live streams of music if they are not marked as a DJ. So, where I'm going with this, yeah, it's a whole separate monetization thing. Yeah, Kami was getting like emails about like, because Kami doesn't save VODs, okay? Like he doesn't save any VODs on his music channel for this exact reason, like the you know, getting the stuff muted kind of thing, right? So he didn't want to join the DJs thing because it's like a whole separate, you know, there's like some other like stuff going on with it. But Twitch just kept like really like assaulting him. They were getting like really aggressive about him like playing his tracks. Like, yeah, DJs have VODs and clips disabled as well. Okay, and clips as well. That's a little bit sad. Anyway, yeah, so he'd always been safe until quite recently to just like play his music live and then just not save a VOD. But he was getting like emails, ow, about his live streams, like during the stream. So now they're like looking out for people doing it like live as well. So you kind of have to be part of the DJ program. And the other thing is that Kami, and I'm sure some other DJs enjoy this as well, they like to do collaboration streams so that they're providing the music on like their channel. They like live mixing the music, and then like he's got somebody else, like they're like streaming together, and the other person is like playing a game or doing some art, but like having Kami's music come through. So like now we can't do that through Discord now because of the whole like copyright like music thing, right? So I feel like maybe the only way to do it is with the stupid knocking feature that everybody hates. Because in theory, then I would be collabing using Twitch's, like, you know, like a separate penalization thing that they have with somebody that's like a DJ, right? Like an actual like a DJ program person. So their music won't get penalized because they've actually signed up for it properly. And I wouldn't get penalized because, like, that's off his stream and not my stream? Question marks? I don't know. That's like the only good thing I can think of for the knocking feature that they've added. And the reason I bring this up is because Kami and our team Holocene, we've been talking about trying to do like an event. Like, the original thought was actually the most logical use case, right? Yeah, that's the only thing I've been able to think of. Originally, what we were going to do is we were going to have like a lineup of we were going to have like DJs, and we were going to have like other content creators, like artists and games and stuff. And then what yeah, exactly, Faded. And so what we were going to do is we would match people up. So we'd have one DJ with this artist and one DJ with this gamer, and then one DJ with the blah blah blah, and then do like this kind of like 2-lane raid train where we would just like raid into each other, like where there was a DJ collabing with like another creator like the whole way through, and do like a whole day of like that kind of raid train. That sounded super cool, but now it doesn't really sound possible because yeah, DJ matchmaking service, yeah. So yeah, we were planning on doing that, but then, you know, Twitch came out with this whole thing, so maybe we can't do that. I think we might have to do like just a standard like raid train or something. I don't know. Anyway, what were we doing? We were looking at my map. We were playing this stupid game. Oh, sorry, take that back. It's not a stupid game. DJfinder.com. Anyway, that is actually a good reason that I can think of for using the knocking feature, but that is it, and it's like super specific. So hey, oh, the fan-shaped one. Oh, so this is what the garden was. Okay, it's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it for yourself later. Okay, this is the escape game that we just came out of. That's a legit website, is it? DJ Disc Jockey Directory. Okay, wait, now I have to click on it. Hang on. Now I need to see. I need to experience this. Okay, wait, is this safe for me to put on stream? I think it is. How old is this? It looks so old. It's like straight from the 90s. Bringing together DJs and event planners. A mobile DJ? Wait, no, they mean mobile DJ as in like a DJ that like moves around, not like DJing off their phone. The sponsored content, yeah. Sign up now to djfinder.com and use code SILFRIN10 to get 10% off your first whatever it is that they sell. I can't believe this is an actual site. This is hilarious. Anyway, we're gonna close that. DJ Soulmate. Oh, that one doesn't seem. Is that one this actual site? There's no thumbnail. The copyright is up to date. Oh my god. I thought it would be like way expired. All right, where did these guys come from? Tenmyoji went to the green door, so this one ended up in the treatment center. Oh, treatment center is the one with all the pods, where we shoved Quark earlier. So they went through that one this time, I think. Had to throw the .org or make sure it wasn't actually a website. No, I kind of get that, Red. Hi, Josh.
Hello, Mr. Obama?
Hi, Sleepy. How's it going, Josh? Hi, Elder. How are you guys doing? Josh, you're totally first. Well done. Ow. Everybody hydrate. Including you, Josh. Hi, Gino. How's it going? We were just talking about the Holocene team and the event that we we're hoping to do, and how it might actually be a valid use case for the stupid knocking feature. Who's on first? Well, I mean, I think that was me. I think I was first. Had a cup of coffee, a latte, and a thermos of coffee, and a cup of water. Josh, I feel like this is worse than yesterday. Yesterday you came in with like 480 mils of water, and now you're down to like 250. First to hydrate, yeah. Everybody hydrate at once, simultaneously. It's synchronized hydrating. Seriously though, water for everyone. Yeah, water for everyone. Everyone hydrate. I'm like... I'm so thirsty thinking about how little water Josh has had. Got my ass kicked today, but it was okay. It was productive. I'm glad you had a productive ass kicking. Ice is water. Yeah. Sorry about your ass, Josh. I'm glad it was productive. Productive ass kicking. Yeah. Alright, and then we met up, oh, okay, so we're over here. My ass is in recovery. So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary. The fact that the Squid Game didn't have enough violence in it for you has been living free. That's not exactly what I said. That is kind of what I said, though. Look, I have been desensitized to like violence in media. I really enjoy those sorts of like genres, like the whole genre, really. When there's like high stakes game, like high stakes games is kind of like my favorite genre in anime and like manga and TV shows. Hi Prince, murder, yeah. Murder of who? I feel like there's been a lot of murdering. Oh, do you mean the content warning? Can we go back to... We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. Oh yeah. So these guys can just go and take a look at the treatment center. Have you read Liar's Game? I love Liar Game! Prince! I love Liar's Game so much! You don't understand! You don't understand! I am gripping you and I am shaking you right now. Liar Game is like the only manga that I've actually like read, like I caught up to before it finished and then kept checking back for updates. I usually do not do that. I usually just like wait for a manga to finish and then read everything, or like just like read up to where I was and then totally forget about it until it's complete and then like go back and read it. Liar Game, I was like checking every month to see if there was an update. I haven't read the manga. I've watched the TV, like the Netflix adaptation of Alice in Borderland, and I really liked that, apart from a couple of things that I won't say because of spoilers. I really enjoyed the TV series, and I'm thinking about reading the manga once I can find like a good way to do that. People usually consider me the grim one. Really, Gina? Handshake. The manga is so much better. Alright, I would definitely have to check that out then. It's a little harder for me to read the manga these days, because like every time I'm at the computer I feel like I should be doing something else. So I just need to like find a good way to read manga. Oh hey, you guys know how yeah, I need time to really settle into the manga. Yeah, the problem for me is that I need hands if I'm reading manga. Does that make sense? Like if I'm reading a book, then I don't have to use my hands that often. I just like make the font size kind of small and I can read the whole page, and then I only have to use like my hands like once every 5 minutes or something. Or it doesn't feel like too much. But with manga I have to like because it's comic like panels and stuff, right? You don't sit on a page for like 5 minutes. You have to like keep clicking through it. So that's what kind of prevents me. Like I have to keep clicking. Like it's kind of slightly more inconvenient. I'm glad that makes sense to someone. I need hands, fellow humans. Do you mean you don't have hands right now? No, I need my hands, Gino. Look, I need them to drink my coffee. I read manga online primary nowadays, but I miss book version. I don't think I've ever read like a book version of a manga, to be honest. I really like Tachiyomi, now Mihon, to read manga on the subway. Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like I wrote this down earlier when somebody suggested it, but I'm gonna write it down again because because I'm too lazy to check. How's it going, Gong? How's life? Let me resize this window. Here you go. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. The problem for me, I would love to read manga on the subway, like on the train. I have to commute into work tomorrow. I'm going to the office tomorrow, so I do actually need some stuff to read. That would be prime for reading manga, but there's like no cell phone service. There's like the network drops out for like maybe 75% of like the train rides there. So I was looking for an offline solution earlier and I didn't really find a good one. Yeah, you can only get Maggie Lumiere online, which bummer. It's going just sitting there being tired and crap. Oh no, Gong. I hope you have a chance to rest up. Sorry about that. To escape electric chair pickle. The nice thing about Mihon is that you can pre-download. You can? Okay, that's a winner for me. I'm gonna do that this evening. Thank you, Prince. I will definitely try that. Is that on Android? Or is it just an iPhone one? Because I've been burned by this before. Good rest is ultra rare. Yeah, I feel like it is. Team likely horrible rest. Oh no, you guys. It's Android only. Oh my god. Yay, I'm not like, I'm not like walled out of the iPhone thing this time. It's open source on GitHub. Oh, cool. Thank you so much. I'll take a look into it. Thank you, Prince. I forgot to read that, but I think it just said that we were going to the treatment center. So yeah, we've completed this puzzle before on a separate run, but this is the first time that we're here this time. Would anyone care for a fried egg? I made a quiche today, kind of. I'm not sure if it's really a quiche. It has a lot of egg in it. I haven't tasted it yet, but it's my like first time. Oh, chocolate! Give me the chocolate. I love chocolate. What kind of chocolate? Hold up, Gunk. What kind of chocolate are we talking here? I need details. If it's freaking what's the brand that sucks? Is it Hershey's? There's a brand of chocolate in the US that really sucks. It's 8-bit chocolate. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I eat most chocolate within 8 bites, so I think that'll be fine. Monday, what kind of chocolate do you have? What are those? And thereby this is called the treatment center. These pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries. Whoa, that's nuts. How about you climb in one of them, Dio? Why? Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain. Hey! You want to start something, lady? It doesn't leave many bites of chocolate left. You're right, it's 1 bite. It's 8 bits in 1 bite. I have a toffee almond and a dried cherry chocolate. Ooh. Hi, Kashiru. Who is eating chocolate fried eggs? Everyone in chat. I would like you to get some right now and join us. How's it going? 70%. Yeah, 72%. From Waka Origins. There was a sale. Nice! Dried cherry chocolate sounds great. It's 6 gigs. What? I really want chocolate now. I want French fries and chocolate. Calm down now, son. If you don't cool off a bit, I'll have to throw in one of these pods here. Huh? Why? Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that would cool your head. Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time? Yeah. Summer beds, yeah, right. How nice would that be in summer? French fries and chocolate milkshake. I know you meant that as like two separate things, but I read that as a French fries and chocolate together in a milkshake. And I was like, that's taking the whole like fries and Wendy's Frosty thing a bit too far. Which is delicious, by the way. According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods. This is all information that we discovered when we did the puzzle on another run. Please don't mix my people with your milkshake. Well, now I want to do it more. You mean 3 of us were... We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods. It's a thing out here. A few places offer fries with a side of milkshake. That's cute! I had no idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up, and that's it. I never knew Gonk is French. Oh yeah, he's can't you tell? Then that could be anyone. Yeah, dipping in the milkshake. Wait, dipping fries in milkshake is an American thing. Yeah, people. I don't know if people do that with milkshakes here, but it's definitely a thing to do that with the Frosties. The censored French. Help. Well, anyone but you. What? Why not Alice? Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong? Wait, what? Huh? What are you talking about? You don't need to play dumb. The what? You guys! Ice9 has entered the chat! I was wondering if this was gonna be a thing. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice9. Ice9 came up in the previous game. Who was here for it? Like the Zero Escape 999? Yeah, Ice9 came up and it was talking about like, yeah, Ice9 mentioned it. What was it? It was ice that's still like ice at room temperature, right? And it doesn't like melt properly. And that was connected to an Egyptian pharaoh? Priestess. It was a priestess, right? I can't even write Ice9 without my goddamn phone trying to connect it to Yeah, autocorrect, be a thing. Yeah, so in the previous game, there was mention of Alice, which was a shortened like nickname for All Ice, who was... This game has the craziest plot. Oh, you don't even know, Keshu. So, yeah, I was really confused when I saw Alice in this game, because, like, I was like, wait, is that the Alice from, like, the previous game that we never actually met? Or is this just like a wink and a nudge to the previous game, like an Easter egg type thing? Did they just decide to include her as a character to like make that connection with the previous game? But it's actually her? This is big. I wasn't expecting to find like a big plot twist here. I feel like this game does nothing by accident. You're so right, Bob. Yeah, we are learning that. Well, it's been so long since I read Cat's Cradle. I feel like this game needs a reading list. Ooh, yeah. Right, okay. This is great. I'm so glad we got this like a mention here. I was really wondering about that. Right, so the water in her body is Ice9. She is a legitimate Egyptian, if I'm understanding this correctly. Did I just witness Syl spraying to the opposite of shutdown? Like it went into overdrive? Oh, yeah. This happens a lot, actually. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do is put yourself in cold sleep is to drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed. But where on earth did you hear that? From Clover. Oh, Clover! Clover! Are you spilling the beans? Clover? When we were exploring the lounge during the first round. I see. Huh. What's so funny? Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? I hope she's just bluffing here. I hope she's just bluffing. Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie, a joke. A joke? No, there's no way that was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9. Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding, an urban legend. With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. Also, hang on. If the water in your blood was made of Ice 9 instead of actual water, which, A, how do you just not flush through that normally? Anyway, if the water in your blood was made out of Ice 9, you would not be wearing that outfit, right? You would be like trying to keep yourself warm at all costs. Like, wouldn't you have like a puffer jacket and like a merino underwear and stuff? Like, like I feel like it's just asking for it. Right, it went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. Oh, it's a queen! Okay, cool, we get the explanation. Don't think too deep, she's a lizard person. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them. Maybe she also has a warm aid. They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say that they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? Stop dressing in this, like, Egyptian-themed get-up then. The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular? It can't just be because your name is Alice. There are tons of Alices. Is it because of your face and how you look? Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed that they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. Can you believe that people think I'm the killer? Standing over the bodies holding a bloody knife with a shirt that says it was me, I killed them. I know, right? That's the same energy, In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and I can't remember who I am, and so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. It's too obvious. You're right, actually. If I saw that in, like, a video game, I'd be like, oh, it's not them. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little left field. Is Clover the one working with Alice? Yes, it is, yep. Clover is the pink-haired one that was in the previous game, and now she and Alice are kind of colleagues. But that's how they get you, yeah. You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to his mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous. Huh, yeah. I could see her doing something like that. Poor Clover. The murder industry has really gone downhill. It's because they don't have unions, Gonk. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet. Yes, yeah. At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Yeah, can you imagine if murderers went on strike? Like, that would be so bad for business. Cops always be union busting. Oh my god, are they actually? Like, I know we're joking about, like, murderers unions, but, like, do they actually try to bust actual unions? Alright, we're back at the warehouse. This is... It looks like another warehouse. Okay, so they went to a new warehouse. It looks like the same warehouse. Hey, look! 3 more doors. They're all glowing white. Do you think? These might be the next set of chromatic doors. I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors. So the next set of doors are white? They haven't been all the same color before. We definitely need to tell the others about this. Right, let's head back to floor A. Lock, I wonder what that means. It probably means open, right? Like you push the button to lock it, so therefore it's currently open. Are we gonna find a dead body? Like, I feel like... What's happened in this timeline so far? Have we not found... See, still you're good at business, yeah? Have we found the dead old woman yet? I feel like we haven't discovered the dead body in this one. But we found a bomb instead. Oh, is it Dead Old Woman Day? I don't know, usually we would have found a body by now. The one that Dio killed. Yeah, it doesn't feel like you found her. Yeah. No one seems to be freaking out about murders or anything apart from the whole Zero thing. And yeah, there's just that bomb. Oh, thank goodness. You've finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious. Did something happen? I guess you haven't found them because of the murderers union. Yes. It's Quark, you see. He... What? What happened to Quark? He collapsed. Oh, did we see, so it seems like in every single timeline, Quark comes down with a sickness. Okay, he gets the virus that's being found and going around. In the other timelines, we usually get like some sort of more of a hint before Quark collapses, I think. So I am intrigued. Like, is he just gone now? Do we just like take him immediately to the treatment pod instead of trying to scan him in the infirmary? Which is what we've done like all the other times. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room. What? Wait. Yeah, I didn't say anything. Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. Oh yeah, and we had Luna with us. So it's usually Luna is like the medical person. Like she's some sort of certified medical professional, I think, from my understanding. So it's usually Luna that looks after Quark when his like illness first shows up. But this time Luna was with us. So now it's Clover that's looking after him, and I don't think she knows what she's doing. You should go. Oh no. Timyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after them. Hey Abysmal, how's it going? Good to see you. We're playing a visual novel. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him. How's your day going, Abysmal? Clover and Alice are separated. Go, go, go. Open the door so Alice can't push Clover through. We don't have 9 points. Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself. Timyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him. Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse? What am I supposed to do? I have to save him. Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something. No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. Anemia. He's never just collapsed before. Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it. Dio, hello. I'm good, thanks. Early 2:20 a.m. where I am, but I thought I'd drop in. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. I hope. Are you okay? Do you? You don't like having trouble getting to sleep or anything, are you? But I feel like that's where Gonk is at right now. Gonk is also having trouble going to sleep. Yeah. And happy evening. Good evening. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you get some rest tonight. Man, I really can't talk today. My tongue keeps tripping up over everything. Oh my god. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Bob, thank you for the intro. Welcome in. Oh my god. Hi everyone, I'm Sil. I'm an Autistic Friday streamer from New Zealand. I'm sure I'll probably mention that. Today I play like a lot of random games, and today we're playing a visual novel. We are like maybe 60-70% of the way through it at the moment, so heads up for spoilers, and please check the content warnings. How was your stream? How'd it go? I hope you guys had fun. Super spoilers. Oh yeah, major spoilers. big spoiler warnings in here. It is a pretty old game, so I'm kind of hoping that people that were planning to play it have already played it. Guys, Ab is also a fellow Holocene member. Please check him out. He does really awesome music. Oh my god, Monday. What are you doing, Monday? We've just done so many small talks recently. What are you guys doing? So, know what wouldn't be spoilery? Oh my gosh, what? Little Bo Peep, welcome in. Testing what? Alright, which one's this? This is the intermediate one. Alright. Little Bo Peep, good to see you. Thanks so much for the follow earlier as well. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Small Talk Gamper. Yeah, we're doing a Small Talk Gamper. Alright, who redeemed Minesweeper? It was Bob. Alright, Bob. Minesweeper coming up. What do I need to say? Oh yeah, we have a prediction that runs every time we do intermediate or expert Minesweeper. So you'll have like 60 seconds to put in a prediction on whether I will win or lose this Minesweeper game. So pop your votes in now. If you have any faith in me, which you shouldn't, as I proved last time we did this. Still always loses. Vote lose. I don't always lose. I'm not that bad at Minesweeper. I hate how the game noises stop when I swap out of that one. Let me turn on some music. Wait. You've got like 15 seconds to put in the votes. Still, it's expert Minesweeper. Don't believe her. I still mess up though. I feel like I'm pretty good at Minesweeper, generally speaking, but it is definitely not guaranteed that I will win in any way. Wow, I'm gonna prove all of you haters wrong. 3 people spent 50 points. Did you guys put in like 10 points each or something like what? Alright, I'm gonna show you. You unbelievers. I believe in Sil. I also don't believe in the RNG. That's fair. Hey Velkus, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't believe in you, Sil. Pay no attention to the prediction. Oh, did you actually vote for me this time? Wow. 10 points is the default. It was really the default? Oh my god. It's so low. I'm going to show you. Explodes on the second click. Well, it might. Oh, okay, no, wait. This is a good start. This is a really good starting point. Oh, look at this. You guys are boned. This is like a really good game. 3, these are safe. There's 1 here, so these are safe. There's 1 here, so this is safe. And this is safe. What am I missing in chat? I just got off work on my day off. Why were you working on your day off? How did that happen? Don't get cocky. Yeah, I'll try not to, Jesse. It was a really good reveal, though. This one is clear. I forgot how nice it is playing Minesweeper with like a lo-fi. And this one. 2 over here. We have 1 here and 1 here. And this is the one, so this is clear. This one is clear. It's these 2. We've got 1 here, which means this one's clear. And then these. This is the bomb. We've got a 50-50 over here. No, we don't. Then we did it! There wasn't even any like risky 50-50s through that time. Nice. Thank you for, what am I trying to say? Nice work for the people that believed in me. You get a bunch of points. Choose outcome. There we go. We won this one. Complete prediction. There you go. Enjoying. I hope that taught the rest of you. There we go. Amazing skill. Oh, thanks, Abysmal. You should watch me play Tetris Sweeper. I have less skill in that, but it looks more impressive. It's been a fun time. My closer called out sick. My mid no-showed. They called and asked me to come in, and to avoid having them shave hours for overtime, I took 4 hours today at work so I could keep the overtime pay. Dang, that sounds like you really got cornered into a situation there, Valkus. I didn't believe in you because last time you insta-fail. It wasn't an insta-fail. It was like halfway through, I think. Too bad it didn't offset the points I spent to make you play. True. Nope, nothing learned. Ah, well, I can respect that. Tetris Sweeper is so impressive to watch. I was watching my VOD back. I felt like when I was streaming Tetris Sweeper, who, by the way, for those of you that don't know what Tetris Sweeper is both Tetris and Minesweeper in one game. You're playing them at the same time. I felt like I was doing really well when I was streaming Tetris Sweeper, and then I watched some of the VOD back, and I was like, oh my god, I am going so slow. Like, hi Yeti, how's it going? I hope you're doing okay. And yeah, Valkus has a bunch of injuries. Please rest up. Junior leadership, so be willing to show up for our team. There's... Valkus, you are more important than your team, like regardless of whether you're a leader or not. Please let your health come first. Especially in America, because that will just like cost you so much money if you don't look after yourself. Like, please. Your company would not give a crap if you got injured. So you need to look after yourself because they won't. Also, your company won't care. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Yep, handshake. You made it to level 6 on stream. I could only get to 2. 2's still pretty good though. Preach, yeah. Your company, you don't owe your company anything apart from what's in your contract. They have the flu, so I'm sleeping in the living room. Oh no. The flu sucks. Alright, what do you say? You son of a bitch. This is serious. This infirmary seems well equipped. We have treatment pods. We just found the street treatment pods. Like, what? What do you mean, what contract, Bob? Have you not signed a contract? Oh, my company will, because if I get hurt at work and I go to medical, they have to pay the medical. I'm glad they have that in place. That still doesn't mean... That means that, like, the company overwill will be like, oh no, I spent some money, but, like, it's not coming out of your boss's pocket. Like, your boss probably doesn't care if your company, like, loses a few $1,000s to cover medical expenses. Like, they don't see any of that money. Alright, there's plenty of diagnostic tools, but without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do without them. Alright, we've got Luna. Luna? That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you? Wait, really? Is that true, Luna? Yes, but... You have to take a look at him then. Please, Quark needs your help. Okay. Oh, I'll see what I can do. Actually does, funnily enough. Introduce effective bonuses. Oh, wait. What a great setup. That's awesome. I have never heard of that before. That's actually like a really nice way to encourage like bosses to care. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people. So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark? Yes, I believe it can. I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Thanks to the lurk! Already lurking, but it's now more lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Red. Thanks for hanging. Just let us know if you need anything. Of course. I feel like... Ooh, pretty color. The whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it. As she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke. Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is an infection. A viral infection. Hi, Up! Thank you so much for the raid. He's full of ice 9. No, he's full of a virus. Luna's a urologist and can't help here. She's giving MRIs to cover her guesswork. Well, I feel like if you were a urologist, you would still have some medical training, right? He's infected. Yes, Bob. He's infected with radical 6. I keep wanting to say radical 9, but like the square root of 9 is just 3, so that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, a viral infection. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean. Okay, let me see if... Have we already had this text before? No, we haven't. Yeah, I told Alice and Tim Mochi about it. Oh crap, wait. Dio and Luna were 2 of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and go into different rooms. Thanks to the lurk, enjoy your shower, Balkus. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6. No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tiomeji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us? My headcanon right now, my headcanon for this like whole game, ever since we found out about like Tiomeji and like his grandson and stuff, has been that Tiomeji deliberately brought himself and Quark here to escape the virus, and he already knew about it. That's my impression so far. The virus was trapped in the ice. It's an ancient virus. Tell me if my guessing is getting any closer. Kishiru, we have been told, at least it's been indicated to us, I think, that Radical 6, the virus, was actually like a bioweapon that somebody developed. I like that theory, so thank you, Yeti. Yeah, that's been my theory like this whole time. I feel like it's been kind of been affirmed at several points, but my memory is really bad, so I could be wrong. There must be something we can do. How can we cure him? Well, Adam says that there's an antiviral serum called Excalibur. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay. Where is it? Should it be in the infirmary somewhere? We looked around, but we didn't see anything. I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna. I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything. Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything? No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine. What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room? We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we were searching for, I'm afraid. Oh god. Yeah, the park. Then he's going to... Oh god, no. Look, just to be sure, the three of you went into the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there? No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods. Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark in one of those pods... I love it. Like, I think this is the first time we all, like, conclusively... Well, not conclusively. This is the first time we all came to this conclusion as a group. Like, previously, we've just been kind of shoving him into the pod as soon as we found the pod. Because we're like, oh, quick, just cram Quark in, and then we'll tell people about it afterwards. But this time we were like, as a group, it did our cognition help. So this time we're all together, like, in a group, being like, oh, this is what needs to happen. Teamwork makes the Quark maybe work. Yeah. For a moment, there was silence. Quark? Oh, he's up. He's gonna try to kill himself. Content warnings. Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake. Get away from me! What? Quark, what are you... Sorry, Grandpa. I can't... I have to... Have to what? What are you talking about? Isn't it obvious? I have to... escape. But... how? Like this! Oh no, are we gonna get there in time? Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel, driving it straight towards his heart. Stop! Okay, we got him. What? No, Bob, this is a symptom of Radical 6, remember? The suicidal tendencies. No, let go of me! Let go of me! Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here. Yeah, right. On it. Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks! Kimyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Ow! What was that? Kimyoji, can you hear me? Oh, right. Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! Ooh, that's an interesting line. They can't look away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! I think that was a nook cleave. Oh. Please, you have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped in here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! I'm so glad I'm alone in the house right now. I hope my neighbors can't hear this. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah! I think he's lost it. Hey! Somebody get that scalpel away from him! Good, thanks, whoever that was. Oh no, who took it? Who took the scalpel? Who has the scalpel right now? Yo, the real Alice has possessed him. Help. So, should you be reading this out loud? I know, right? I'm glad I don't live in an apartment or something. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow. Luna! Yes? Are there any tranquilizers in here? No. Well, I mean... What? There's Soparil Beta. Soparil? That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that. What? He'll be fine. It's just anesthetic technology. It won't hurt him, I promise. But just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna. Oh, okay. Let me just... I feel like Luna doesn't belong in the medical industry. I feel like she doesn't really hold up under pressure. Okay, I've got it. Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now! Right. No! Stop! Stop! Got him, guys. I think. Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep. Luna seems like a nurse in training that dropped out before she graduated. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm getting that vibe too, Yeti. Alright, I guess we're good for now. Yes. What about the anesthetic? How long will it last? He shouldn't wake up for a few hours. Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy. At least she knows how to apply the anti-possession mids. I know, right? I think that might have been the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength that it had. Yeah, how do you know? Question remains, how does she drop out? I feel like Yeti and I are both thinking the same thing, that like the pressure got to her. Probably the pandemic. Oh no. Yeah, how do you know? Huh? Oh, well, how much do you know about this radical sex? Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article. That the truth? But why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So, when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so. So what kind of virus is Radical 6? We're just thinking. What are you doing? I turned and followed. No! Thanks for the forced redeem, Yeti. My throat is getting a bit sore, so I might make myself some tea or something. Right, Yeti has redeemed a forced break in 17 seconds. We are going to have a 3-minute break. This is 100% automated. I can't do anything about this. Yes, tea, Monday. I knew that would get your attention. All right, go hydrate, grab a snack, whatever. We'll see what Tim Yoji's looking at after these messages. Hey guys, welcome back. Right, Yeti, yeah. The global epidemic of Radical 6 interrupting the medical college, that sounds like it could happen, but how's your infection? Good, it's all gone now. I used like a magic stick and scanned my throat with it like they do in sci-fi TV shows, and now I'm totally fine. Yeah, I feel like it seems like Luna didn't really know about Radical 6 though, and if her degree had been interrupted because of Radical 6, she would have at least heard about it, right? So I think she's it kind of feels like everyone's been in cold sleep and then like the pandemic took over while everyone was like out being like abducted for this game. Anyway, let's take a look at what Timiochi is looking at. Oh my god! She was the one that took the scalpel. I called it. Not her in particular, but the fact that it just got taken by somebody was very suspicious. She got it too. She looks infected as well. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other, more sinister reason. If for Alice, I know, right? She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay? We're all going to die. Huh? We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare, but they will soon. Hey, what the hell are you talking about? You don't understand? No, Alice, I know, Alice! I called it though, that people are gonna die. People are so dying. All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. Of course, people are dying still in prison. Thanks, Josh. I'd rather die here. Wait, Alice! Wait, why is the door opening? Welcome back, Valkos. That was your shower. And good work on hydrating. Ooh, port wine, yum. We were all too stunned to try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Wait, where is she going? Where is she going? Alice just needs to chill out. Warm and cleansing, nice. I shook myself and took off after her. Ooh, who won the duel? Nice work, Bob. Who are you fighting? I missed it. Rip Alice. Anywho, back to the story. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary. You lost her? Yeah. I don't know which way she went. Well, let's split up and look. Quick, she can't have gotten too far. Right. Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Gotcha. Timioji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good? Yeah. I stay here. Got it. Alright, let's move, people. Let's get going. I really like Fi. I love how she can, like, take control in this sort of situation. At Fi's command, we scattered, filtering off to the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. And she doesn't seem to be here. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help with anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Yeah, where could she be going to? I don't understand. Like, why did she run off? She already had a scalpel. Is she just getting ready to kill everyone at once? Oh no! Bob, you killed Yeti! Why? Why? At least now he can rest in peace. A treatment center is where we were supposed to be taking. You're next still? Oh no! Oh no! I got in the first hit. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. Crit! No, not the crit! Go get him, Isabel! Don't miss! That's the opposite of getting him! Not a second crit! Oh my god, go, go, crit! No, no, no! Bob, you hacker! Stop that! No! Alright, we need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. Have we checked the treatment pods? I feel like we need to check the treatment pods. Bob with 3 in a row. I know, right? It's rigged. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. I had to lead Axer. Refuse to rest in peace, opting for being a spirit gremlin. That's fair. I think I would do that too. Duel me mortals. It's been so long since I've read Elite. I've been a big fan of like the really intense variation of yes, Mega Tokyo. That's where I learned about Lead, and then and then I actually like, you know, started like learning how to read it because they kept using it in Mega Tokyo. I only stopped a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. That's what I was thinking. Oh, at least Phi is here too. I'm having difficulty seeing your glasses. It's not just you. I'm having trouble seeing it as well. Mega Tokyo was great until it wasn't. The artist was kind of a dick. There were some problems. No, Bob! Why? Alice! Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. The fall-off was hard. Huh? Fear me? I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary. Oh my god, Phi, how? And then she's, alive? Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Whoa, let's go! Man, you did it, Sil.
Let's go!
You're the best. Dang, you're awesome, Sil.
You did it, Jesse!
Sil,
You picked a really pretty color.
So good. Sil, oh my god, amazing. So amazing. Silfrin, let's go! Woo!
Alright, Nabu, thank you. Okay, so... Ooh, nettle tea, nice. I'm drinking blood orange and honey. Look, but oh my gosh, Silfrin, what did you do? What? I didn't do anything! Thank you for the lurk, Isaac. Welcome in. Ow! I take that back. I hope your lurking sucks. Everybody hydrate. Alright. What was happening? Right, she's unconscious. Phi was going to drag her back to the infirmary somehow. I don't understand why everyone keeps going to the infirmary instead of the treatment center. Looks like it. What about the scalpel? Doesn't look like she has it. I figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Can't hydrate. I'm a gremlin spirit. True. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here. Right. Why did Alice go to the garden? I don't I don't understand why she ran here. Is there something here? Coward. Yeah, you call him out, Kishiru. The guy that's like slaughtered like 3 people on stream today. Oh my god, he just like kicked that off with a crit. Go easy, Bob, jeez. Die. Bob's at 4. Is he really at 4? So did anybody get a message? Whose Discord was that? Oh, get him, Kishiru! No! Oh, get him! Get him! Go! Oh, yes! Let's go! Bob's reign of terror is finally at an end. Nice work, Kishiru. Let's go! He's the new champion. What level is Bob? Yeah, I don't think there's levels in here that I know of. It's mostly just RNG. Alright, Alice was lighter than I expected. Fi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Where's everyone else? Where's Timyoji? Where's Quark? Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice. What did it say? This is the first time we've scanned Alice. Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6. Why are you all shocked? Like, surely we all saw this coming. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke. We 100% knew that was the case. I know, right? Yeah, thanks, game. It's also, like, super infectious. That's why it's a massive pandemic. Like, my question is, how is, like, not everyone else... Wait. How is everyone else not infected? Surely we must be. Oh, no. No. What's gonna happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. That's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is? Time to scan everyone? Yeah, maybe. Immunoglobulin? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the same basis for Excalibur. Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those? Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look. Thank God someone did. Unfortunately, they can't cure it. Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Quark and Alice is if we find some Excalibur. Clover's pensive face always looks like she's contemplating murder. I know, right? But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right? Yes. Then what are we waiting for? One of you grab Alice. We're going to a treatment center. I honestly, this like color of glasses that you picked out, Jesse, when I was shopping for my current sets of glasses online, one of them did have like this yellow color, and it looked, somebody had ordered, yeah, I like this one too. Somebody had ordered like this yellow pair of frames with like the sunglasses, and it looked like really cool. I was like, oh man, I love these glasses. Maybe, I don't know if this is gonna look good on me though, but it looks awesome on them. This is when everyone gets infected, right? But we've kind of already had that, like, we've already had that ending, so I'm not sure if that's the same thing's gonna happen. It's very 70s retro, especially with the Argyle. Yeah, I guess it is. Yes, one of you grabbed the extremely infectious Barra. Yeah, I think we're all boned at this point. Like, we're all, like, you know, standing around breathing each other's air. I think I think if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Quark shifted slightly as Temyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down and slowly picked it up. Does he have the antidote? Do you think it's the antidote? What do you think this is? Is this the antidote? It's the antidote! He had it this whole time! Is this medicine? What? What is it? Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Exceliver? You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6. And a good amount of it, maybe? Yeah, it does look like a pretty big bottle. I feel like they might be like, oh, you can only save one person, though. Why did Quark have it? Perhaps he found it earlier. Earlier when? We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of a red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. He hid it? Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. That's a good 20 doses? Yeah, we'll find out. I did not have the opportunity to ask as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quick as possible. Quark sus? Yeah, Quark so sus. But that could have been because, I don't know, do you think he knew what it was? Like, why? If he was already, like, super infected and, like, getting the beginnings of the suicidal tendencies, then he wouldn't want the antidote, right? Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna. Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice? Does it really matter if she goes first or not? Here we go, guys. I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that. What? There's only enough here for one person. Called it! He's a scavenger, so he'd know it could find. Oh, that's a good point, Yeti. Yeah. That's like what he does on the outside. He's a dumpster diver. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger. So in other words, we can't split the dose in two or something. Right. While we all stood around stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head. I knew it would likely be one dose, but I was hoping it would get more plot protection than that. Yeah, it's kind of lame. We all saw it coming though, right? Surely we can only save one. You like inject one and then like yeet the other one into the treatment center. Nothing. That one bottle was it. Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory? No. Unfortunately not. No. Oh god. Just enough medicine for one dose. Only one person can be saved. Time to escape and find more? Yeah, exactly. Who should we give it to? Alice? Or Quark? What the hell is this? There's no way we are only going to save one of them. Oh my god, Sigma. But there's only one. There's only one dose. The alternative is saving none of them. Like, what are you saying right now? Save 0 of them. Yeah, right. Why is Sigma such an idiot? Yeah, maybe Sigma is 0. Hopefully this, like, him saying stuff like this is just, like, a cover-up. I don't know. Then what are we gonna do? Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both. Oh my god, Sigma. How? That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both. It feels like there's a lock coming up. It was there. I knew it. IG equals immunoglobulin. Yeah, where do we see this? Obviously, inject it into a basin and then get a needle and then re-inject it. But if it's not enough, like if it was one dose, then you're just killing the both of them, but with more steps, right? Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off radical 6. IG replicator? Oh, this is from a previous run when we went through the laboratory. Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. So it's like a copy machine. Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is. Any ideas? Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon? It's a blood cloner. It's a specifically like an antibody cloner from the sounds of it. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin. I really wish they would stop trying to make me say that word. Replication machine. What? I just got like a Steam achievement. Or an ice cream cloner, yeah. Which one are you guys hoping for? I'm personally hoping for ice cream. It can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. Luna just said Excalibur is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excalibur. Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room. Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though. French fry and chocolate ice cream, yes. No! Oh my god, Bob! Goblin. Immunoglobulin. Gobbles? Goblin. Immunized globules. I was close. That was a hard one. Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma? It's because we're 0. No, I saw it when I was in the laboratory. When was that? Probably when you went looking for Alice, right? No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I don't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So, how did I know about the IG replicator? If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excalibur. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark. Let's go have a look then. Does Sigma not remember that he's jumping between whatever? Yeah, he doesn't know that he's jumping between the timelines. Like he gets kind of like impressions of stuff that's happening in other ones occasionally, like what we just saw then. And in some of the other timelines, I think he eventually got told or eventually worked out that that's what was happening. But just generally in the middle of a run. Pat, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going, Pat? Thank you for 6 months. Oh my god, has it been 6 months already? Wow. Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate you. Just so the narration doesn't have to be like, just like I'd seen it before. Yeah. It does seem like a bit more natural. And I know it makes more sense in that context for you to be like going back to the top of the flowchart every time. Otherwise, like, I don't know, otherwise things get hairy. Oh my god. You're gonna kill Bob! Yeah! Your time is truly over, Bob. Everyone's killing you now. Yeah, he's weak. I have a losing streak now? Good. Oh wait. Try that again. I think that was too soon after the last one. Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right? There we go. Miss, good start. Get him, Isabel. Get him! Land a crit already. Not you! Not you! Wrong one! Go, Isabel, go! Get him! Where's my crit? Bob, stop! Stop, give me my crit. It's my turn for the crit. No! Oh my god. Yes, miss! Go! Go! Go, Isabel, go! Oh, there's the crit. Right at the end when I don't need it. Let's go! So this will be humiliating if you lose. Well, good thing I didn't lose. Alright. You're the White Sox now. No. No time to waste. We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them? Oh, of course. I'd be happy to. Alright then, let's go. It is a dueling day. I wonder if Stream Avatar has, like, stats or anything. Alright, laboratory. So do we get like instructions? Like, do we just like tip it in the machine? So this is a lab, huh? Yes. Where's this IG replicator thing? Fancy room, yeah. Right here. See? So this can copy the Excalibur? I think so. What are we waiting for? Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excalibur into the slot on the side of the machine. There's a slot, but you just... Oh, okay. So you don't really have to, like, pour it in. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excalibur would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should... Skip it. Just press the damn thing. Right. And pressed. How funny would it be if it was actually a blender and it just like totally destroyed the existing file? Did it work? Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now. And the biosigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents. So, it worked? Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't. Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Guys, please, make a third one. Make a third one! Because if somebody else comes down with it, then what are you gonna do? You don't have one left to copy. Make a third one. They use both and then somebody else is infected. Yeah, right? I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit. What happened? Sorry. My hand slipped. You dropped one of them? Yeah. Just one, though. What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot? Come on. If it had been broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Temyoji could reply, Fi spoke. Guys? I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. Yeah, then go make the copies now, right? You see? It did break! No, the vial's fine. See? She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes. Then what the heck is going on down there? Take a look. She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh my god, what is it? Oh, it's another bomb. Yeah, okay, I should have seen that coming. A bomb? Whoa, really? That makes two, then. Guess Kay was right after all. So there were more bombs. Well, the first bomb we found had a big fat 3 on it, so, like, we can't really be that surprised, right? So it would seem. Was this here when you guys came through the first time? No, it was not. Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard. Then somebody must have set it while we were looking for Alice. Who the hell would do that? We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any one of us. No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him. So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right? Yeah, Quark's off the list too. But Temyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you? What? You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb. That's insane! Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb. Temyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up. Hey, what's this thing? I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table. Ooh. It looks like a memory card? Where was it? Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table. Could it have been put there by the same person who set the bomb? Put 3 bombs in the building, label them 1, 2, and 4. Release the next... Wait, I love that. There was nothing like it here when we examined this room. Do you think they dropped it accidentally? Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine so. What do you think is on it? Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute? Yeah, I guess so. I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. But there is another room that, there's like a TV screen and a memory card thing in another room. Can I check something with a dual command? Yeah, go ahead. No dice. We will need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here. So, what do we do? What are you checking for, by the way? Maybe I can just tell you. Come on. If I knew I'd be doing it. Wait, what? Oh, if I knew I would be doing it. Hey, Cloud! Can you use Prime subs on mobile? I have no idea. I can't use Prime subs at all. You think so? Thank you, Josh. You auto accepted? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I auto accept like all the dual requests. I just have my bot set up to accept them. iOS is stinky. Oh no. Yeah, if you can, I would advise against subscribing on mobile anyway because it always costs more. But I guess it doesn't matter if you're using Prime. But yeah, I looked into it the other day. I was like, oh, can I get like the Twitch Prime thing, like the Amazon Prime thing in New Zealand? And the answer is no. I was like, I wonder how much it costs. Maybe it'd be cheaper, like for me to like get Prime, but no. I cannot get like the Prime gaming thing in New Zealand. It's very upsetting. Yeah, iOS costs like $1 more. Same for Android as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's because it has to go through like the App Store, like the Google Play and the Apple iOS App Store thing. Hey, Nightingale! Welcome in, Gail! Sorry, I said Nightingale because I had like text-to-speech thing telling me in my ear that you're here. Thanks for the approval. Yeah, it always costs more on mobile. Found the tiny duck hunt. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have heard that one. Okay. 10 minutes remain until Ambidex. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to be doing the prisoner's dilemma thing. Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor. Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came for. What should we do about the bomb? Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it would be dangerous to touch them. True, but drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark. Right. My dueling days are over. Oh no. Ripperoni. Yeah, the points are just the stream avatar specific points, and there's nothing you can use them on, so it's kind of irrelevant. Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them... Thank you so much for the alert, Kale. I hope you're doing well. Give them the Excalibur and then head to the floor A warehouse. Right. That's good. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're just numbers. You can't do anything with them. I think some people set it up so that you can unlock different avatars and outfits and stuff using like the stream avatars points. But I just gave everyone access to them anyway. I don't want to paywall it, you know? Okay, I thought it was channel points. No, Twitch is like really weird about channel points. They retain control of channel points. Like there's not much we can do in terms of like controlling channel points. We can set prices for the rewards, and we can refund rewards if they're like in the queue, but we have absolutely no control like beyond that. Like we can't give out channel points to people if we want to. We can't like take them away from them by force. Like you have to spend your own channel points and gain your own channel points. Like we can't mess with it. All right, let's sort of do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover. Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. Do you have that many? Do you have that many points, Kishu? I don't think you do. I can't subscribe to the mobile browser. Oh no, what a bummer. Thank you for trying, Loud. Honestly, I do like having some currency that is only earned through patronizing a channel. That the streamer can't just grant to people. Yeah, it makes sense. Basically, channel points are like the premium currency. And all the other ones, like stream avatars and stream elements and stuff, they're just like kind of for fun. Right, her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. We really just used both of them up. Are you serious? While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone. I'm so poor. Oh no. Are they really going to be alright? I heard patronizing and knew it was my time to shine. Nice stream streak, Pat. Good work. Are they gonna be alright? Yes. This analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excalibur. How did you do that? The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they'd been treated, it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated. I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief! I was really worried. Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Alright, 5 minutes are left. Alright, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast. Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath. Come on, let's go. The floor A warehouse is waiting. Who is up against Quark and Alice? We were with Alice, right? Was she our partner or was she the solo? A pat on the back. Good one. Also, what happened to the dead body? There's definitely a dead body. There's definitely a dead old lady around here somewhere because Dio crawled in and killed her and took her place. And so what happened to her? Why have we not seen her in this run yet? Huh? Where's Timyoji? Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary. What? Why? Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. Yeti, why are you fist fighting everyone? Bob started it. 2,000 points, nice one. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got. I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around to make sure they're okay. I see. That means that Fi's only opponent will be Dio. One-on-one, huh? That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose ally. Sure, Dio. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. You know why? Because I've only got one BP. Did somebody get a message? Exactly. If you choose ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and, well, we know what happens then. Yeah, doubt. I know, right? Oh, we got Josh! Nice work. Nice work, Cloud. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right? Timyoji and Dio are a pair.
Hello,
Timyoji
my
only had one.
champions.
Timyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick ally, Fi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Timyoji will, yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh no, Luna's in a really tough spot. Kay and I are gonna go on, wait. Kay and I are gonna being, wait, what? Are gonna being going one on, okay, it's not just me having an aneurysm. That is like literally how it's written. Okay. So Kay and I are also going to be going one-on-one. Since, yeah, I know, right? Since Quark's still sleeping. That is correct. How many BP do you guys have? I've got 6. As do I. This will be a tough one then. If one of them can get the other to ally and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Thank you for the commentary, Luna. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but I know. You would like us to both vote ally, yes? Yeah. I agree. Yoldiv. 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 One of the sentences of all time, yep. If we were both going to betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial. One of those was decent, I tried. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right? Yes. Promise? Promise. I wonder who's gonna stab the other one in the back. Alright, 1 minute remains. Shit, this is bad. We need to move now. Indeed. Shall we? These guys are always leaving it up until the last second. DOK, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left. Thanks for the lurk, Monday! Hope you have a nice evening. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, Fi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6. Why are we getting told this? Why does Dio always look so punchable? I know, right? That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left? Sounds good. With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. All right. So as usual, I'm gonna do ally. If it gives me the choice, I'm gonna do ally first and then betray. Especially since Alice is like in the infirmary and she's definitely gonna be picking ally. It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is gonna default to that anyway. Yes. I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's head looks like a Hershey's kiss with the top nipple off. You're not wrong. Alice, oh wait, Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Alright, we're getting the countdown. Are we allowed to pick betray? Is that even an option that we're gonna get? Ally. Looks like the button was there. Betray forever, no! I want to see the flowchart. Okay, betray is an option. Ooh, why does the left option ally look so much shorter than the other ones? I'm sweating a little. All right, round 2 complete. Let's go. Hey, why is the second door open now? Was that open before? Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Well, we know something's gonna happen. Yeah, let's look at the results. Oh, I wonder if, like, Clover stabbed Kay in the back, and then she got, like, 9 points to leave. But she probably wouldn't leave without Alice, so it's probably Kay that stabbed Clover in the back. Right? Results from round 2. Alright, my prediction for this... wait, don't go, game. Don't go, joking! Okay, Kay and Quack apparently picked Betray, so I guess it's too late, and this is... Oh, they betrayed each other! Oh, they betrayed each other too! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this table! What? Cloud, thank you so much for the prime sub. Figured it out. Good work figuring it out. Glad to be part of the lovely community you fostered. Cloud, I'm so happy that you're here with us. I really enjoy having you around, both on stream and on Discord. I really appreciate your company. But yeah, oh my god, look at this, did you hear me? When we like came out of the AB rooms, I was like, oh, why is that second door open? I was thinking like maybe they were just lazy with the graphics, but as we went in, the second door was closed, so they already had the graphic for it. She woke up and chose violence. She really did. Did she like, who did this? How did this happen? I have questions. Did she just like make a run for it? It was like 30 seconds. Okay, wait. Okay. We went into the room with 30 seconds left. How did Alice perfectly manage to like run, like she wasn't even in the room with us. She managed to like run into the warehouse after everyone had already gone in and then like just run into that. Like, why would she do that? It must be someone else, right? I think somebody else took her card. But then why would they get Alice to not... Wait. Rimbe, welcome in! Yeah, this is such a great game! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Have you been following any of this? Alice and Quack are both supposedly knocked out in the infirmary. They've just received the Excalibur shot, and they were like passed out, and Tiamoji was staying behind to look after them. But somebody hit Betray for Alice. What? I was just like, okay, wait. Did Clover do it? Oh my god, you're getting a work call. No. Have a good call, Yeti. Good luck. I was like, okay, well, maybe Clover. I wouldn't put it past Clover to like steal Alice's, like, is it the star card? Is it the moon one? whatever card it is that lets you go into the AB rooms, I would not put it past Clover to like swipe the card and go in there and hit betray on Alice's behalf to get Alice to 9 points. But she can't have done that and also picked betray for her one. And we know Luna was in the room with us, and also why would she do that to herself? Temyoji did it for them for sure, looking after. I don't know, man. I don't think Temyoji would leave Quark. He's really worried about Quark. I don't see him just wandering off and leaving him there. Oh, this is fascinating. Anyway, we have -1 point now, so we are about to die. Alright, points have been assigned. So when I stream again. Hi, Edgar Fairy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You guys came in at a very dramatic time. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How could Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. No! I want to find out! No! I really, please! How did this happen? There was a quick, sharp pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and it gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Oh, Vote took a break. Oh, great. How's Vote's stream going? Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh, no. Sigma! Get up! Sigma! Sigma! No. Why? My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. Why is everyone surprised you're dying? Because nobody was meant to be in Alice's room. Everyone's like shocked that we just went below -0. Alice should have been ally by default. Nobody saw her go in. So it was like either, like it could have been someone else. After they all picked her, yeah, but this is surprising because we don't know who picked betray for Alice, if it was even her. Nobody saw her go in. She should have been ally. We should have been safe. That's why everyone's surprised. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. It was her. Alice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Why does it look like a hologram? It looks like she's glowing. Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Game over. We did! We died, guys! How? How did Alice do this? I have questions. Okay, yes, we're gonna save here. And then we're gonna go back. That is not enough for me. Okay, I was gonna end stream soon, but like this, I can't end it here. I want to go back and choose ally and see what happened. Let me just check my work emails really quick. Wow, I am blind. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, I might need to quickly deal with this. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I just want to quickly deal with this email that I got at work, and then we'll come back and choose choose betray, and see who the hell, like, What happened? Is she gonna appear and do that again? Like if we choose betray, or do we just look like bastards because we like punched an unconscious woman in the face? Checking to see how much she can procrastinate. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. All right. I'm gonna go take a quick 3-minute break. Hopefully, just 3 minutes. I'll see you guys back here shortly, and then we'll find out what the heck is going on. Okay, guys, we're back. Welcome back. Are you guys ready? I'm so ready. I am so ready. I need to see what happens. I need to know, does Alice still show up and hit betray if we hit betray? Like, Hi Alex, welcome back. How was Jim? Hey Alan. You're legit one of the very few streamers I've seen that sounds both introvert and extrovert at the same time. Yeah, honestly, most of the streamers I know are severely introverted, but like you couldn't tell from their streams. They're just like in their comfort zones. Woo, yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue because we just read this. Betray. Alright, let's go. We got the introvert extrovert vibe, yeah. Alright. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. The door is open! Do you guys see that? Do you guys see this? Do you guys see that? The door is open. It's open. She was still there. I need her to have picked betray, because if she was still like gone and she allied, then we look like douchebags. Why? What happened to it's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting? I thought... There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. I love that. I feel like a lot of people would have done the same thing, like picked ally first and then went back to betray. So this makes a lot of sense, like this dialogue here. I wonder if they do that even if you picked betray first. I wonder if we would have got slightly different wording. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right. Well, we should go see the results. Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Alright, is it gonna be like exactly the same? Apart from our vote, obviously. Right, betray, yep. Betray, yep, that's the same. Betray! She betrayed! Literally everyone betrayed. Wow. That's like kind of depressing somehow. Alright, so that means nobody's points changed, but our colors would have like moved around. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Dun dun dun! Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. Ghost, I know, right? She looks kind of ghosty. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display. Thought you'd get an easy couple of points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward. You are the one that would have killed us, you bitch! Me? A coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here? You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Timiyoshi told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly. In my opinion, the best videos are those people that read fan fictions that have a lot of typos, and they read them out loud, and they intentionally read the typos the way they're written. That sounds kind of mean. I don't really like pointing out people's typos, to be honest. Like, if you typo in the chat, I will usually, like, if I can work out what you meant, like, despite the typo, I usually just ignore that it's a typo and just keep going. Yeah, I know, right? What's up with Alice? What happened here? This feels like kind of this feels like a personality shift. Is that just me? She wasn't this much of a bitch before. Like this seems out of character. Can go jump in a trash compactor. Oh no. I'm a living typo. Oh, that's alright, Cloud. So am I. I am actually literally a living typo. My real name is like spelled incorrectly. My mom didn't know how to spell my name properly when she was like writing it like that. Oh wait, no, that's a lie actually. She did it on purpose. I always thought she did it on accident, but she told me once that it was on purpose. My name's like spelt wrong. Alright, but you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic. My middle name is a typo. Oh no. How so? I'll message you, Jesse. Oh, actually, wait. You guys know my name. I've said it in Twitch before. So my real name is spelt like this, Sasha with an R. But usually when you spell this name, it's usually spelled Sasha without the R. So it's like quite uncommon to have the R in there. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago, I woke up in the infirmary. Timioji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could. I feel like your name was just spelled wrong, but after it happened, your mom was like, I'm not like the other moms, I'm just quirky. Oh, Pat, that is... My mom did it on purpose. Syl's mom is like, it's cool this way. Syl, no it isn't. I will ignore that R. My middle name has an extra E in it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Get it? Because it's the E. So it's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. So you showed up right after we went into the AB room? Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall. She just makes a lot of cool... She just makes a lot of cool stuff, like that book she wrote. Oh my god. My mum wrote, like, the most unhinged children's book. It was so weird. And we have 2 copies of it. You did that just so you could betray us? Right. What, don't I get to do that? My government name is extremely common, and that's why I have to be quirky and be Ash instead. That's valid. I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? Not on the other timeline, it didn't, Alice. Still from You two chose betray. If I stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points. So you're saying it was self-defense? Yes. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I had picked ally, you would have had 9. That's why you were trying to do, right? Wait, has it actually been an hour since the last take a break redeem? It has, but I just did an ad break, so it shouldn't be available. Is it already there? No, wait. Let me pause that. It should not be available. It got really messed up because I usually wait, what the heck? Oh, this is the wrong one. Hang on. I mean, it's streamer bot. This is the wrong streamer bot. I'm running 2 instances of the streamer bot now because I'm like insane. Let's see. Take a break. Here we go. Pause. Glad I checked. Yeah, thank you, Yeti. I reset the timer manually, but I thought the break would have been okay. I'm glad you said something. Who knows when an errant aunt would move in and force a break? Yo, he totally would. So what if I was? Are you serious? You would have killed me! Look, I only have 1 BP! You are this close to murdering me! Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape. Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. Tell the truth. That is the truth! Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone. Oh, this is true. Yeah, Dio and Phi both picked betray, even though there were people with only 1 point on both sides. But that's pretty fair, because you cannot trust Dio, and Phi knows this. Who knows? Oh wait, I already read that. Yes! If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tim Myoji. And if she chose an ally, Dio would have killed her. I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay try to trick one another. Yeah, but Luna... Clover and Kay weren't in danger of dying. Yeah, good luck with the work call. And not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Yeah, everybody just wants to get out. Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall. My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone. Kay. I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry. Dio. Well, in that case. It too, Phi? Yeah, sorry. Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Not Phi as well. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit. See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover, let's go. Hold on, I'm coming. Are you feeling okay? I was very worried, you know? I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. And Luna's pissed at us now too, because we're not dead. Everyone's gone. You aren't going to leave too? No. Are you sure? I chose betray. I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right? My chest hurt. When I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. The Ambidex games have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on the usage of the star keys. The Ambidex games can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them. As many times as we want, huh? Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Why? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said? Yeah, as soon as the gates close, your colors will get all shuffled up. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I am a cyan pair. What about you? I am a magenta pair. I wonder what the others are. They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look. We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now? Everyone else has gone off on their own. Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here. Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds. Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me. Well, what if we have an enemy? An enemy? Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance. After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Excalibur. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else will work together against them. Right. But how do we figure out who it is? Well, do you have any clues? Clues, huh? It was either Dio or Dio or Dio. This is a pretty color, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what to expect here. I almost suspect it's K. Because he's got like some weird, funky background stuff going on. It could be Dio because Dio is super suspicious. Like, he snuck in and killed someone. Why else would you sneak in, right? Like, he probably snuck in to plant the bombs. He sure as heck didn't sneak in just to play like a death game. Who else? Alice and Clover. Well, Alice is kind of sus. They seem like... I feel like we know their deal. Phi, we don't know anything about Phi, but we do know that in the other timeline, she was trying to do something with a bomb too, right? In like this one here, we had to like deactivate a bomb. What was Dio's involvement in this? I can't remember. Did he actually know the deactivation and stuff? I'm like so confused. Dio got out though. And we'll just have to find out. Oh yeah, we have the memory card. That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out towards her. What's this? I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Really? Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. Oh, and also, I'm really hoping that Luna is like secretly evil or something because she's just too nice. We couldn't find... Oh my god! Hi, Chunky! How are you doing? How's life? Thank you, not thank you, for the redeem. It could be like anyone, given how these games play out. It was a Sigma from another timeline. Honestly, it totally could be Jessie. Like, you might be right. Like, I wouldn't put it past this game. This is my favorite way of saying hello. Thanks! I hate it! Oh, by the way, there has been another feature added to the Valley Girl Redeem where like a couple of times I've forgotten to do the whole Valley Girl thing. Like I've gotten like a bit too distracted. So now you have a way of like adding to the timer if I get distracted and forget to do it. Alright, we couldn't find like any kind of memory card reader. Oh. I guess we can't really use it then? Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something. Huh? Yes, I remember! The infirmary! OMG, I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quag. There was like a memory card just like that one. Then, yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be like totally able to read it. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. What were they doing here? Oh yeah, Quack. Quack was there as well, of course, but like, you know, he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed. What are you doing here? I opened my mouth to retort, and then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, you know, the real change starts at home. Oh my, what an outfit. I know, right? Can you even call it an outfit? As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and, like, the memory card, and how we come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter. Okay. Then stick it in already. That's what she said. Go ahead. Right. Just as Luna had said, there was like a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit like a memory card or something. It looks like she's just wearing a necklace as a top. Yeah, that's like exactly what she's doing. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be like random letters. Yeah, it's certainly a choice, yeah. What is this? 6 rows and 22 letters each? It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah. Is this like some kind of code or something? It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern, I just don't know what it is. Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it. So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up? Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover? Like, what do you mean? Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training? Training? Ah! This is... So you do recognize it! Alright, knock it off, you guys. How about you share it with the rest of the class? Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side. I believe that this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization. What? They call themselves the Myrmidons? Oh, this is the first time we heard about them in this timeline, but this came up like previously. Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name somewhere before. What are the Myrmidons? Put simply, they're like a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization. You know, just like casual Wednesday stuff. So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs? Well, like, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them. And then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons? Wasn't it? Thank God I can stop doing the voice. Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely. Damn, I have a ton of questions. No more voice, yep. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say? I don't know. What? How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode. What about you, Clover? Well, if Alice doesn't know, I sure don't. I see. Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code? You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. Sorry, but I can't. Oh, she's not going to explain it this time. Why not? Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not. Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything. I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Please, tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them? I'm sorry. Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. That seems a little extreme to escape a conversation. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her. I'm a little worried that we're going to chase her and she ends up dead or something. Okay, here we go. How long are you going to keep following me? She's back at the garden again. Why does she keep coming here? That's my favorite way to leave a conversation. I'm going to have to start trying that. Until you tell me what you know. Then why don't you just ask Clover? Clover? You already know she works with me. Well, yeah. Then why don't you... I wanted to hear it from you. Usually I slap my knees, say whelp, and then leave. But do you run out the door? You need to leap up and, like, make a break for it, just like Alice did. Why? That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you. What are you talking about? Jeez, what's supporting those things? I know, right? She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Is this like the romance timeline or something? I swear we've had both, like, Luna and Alice, like, doing this kind of thing. Earlier, Clover was trying to use her feminine wiles on us, too. We walked down to the path where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak. You don't hate me? Death dating sim game. I know those exist, right? After she tried to kill us too. Classic enemies delivers us. Yes, you're so right. You don't hate me? What? Why, Sigma? She almost killed you, Sigma. What are you talking about? I try to kill you. You mean in the AB game? Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there. What do you mean? I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running into the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself. And it only got worse. That was probably the Radical 6. Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of the space as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that I could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it. What? Do what? Kill me. Get it over with. What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you. You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you. Yeah, kill her now, Javier. Where's Yeti? Yeti's like on his work call. When Alice stabbed us in the back, he was like, okay, I hate Alice now. This is her redemption. He's missing her redemption. Calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father. That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Thank you, Alice. That's who you're after, right? The people who killed your dad? Yes. Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried? Daddy issues now that I know, right? Come on. If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself, about the Myrmidons. Deal? Sure. My lips are sealed. Really? What, crying? I don't remember any crying. Good. Alright then. Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. His cloning. Do you think this is related to how Dio is a clone? There's that whole cult of clones. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I don't have any problems adapting to life in the US. I'm back! Welcome back, Yeti! We got Alice's tearful redemption. Tearful apology. She said that she was so scared when she woke up, she was super terrified and stuff. She just kind of leaked it, hit betray. She just wanted to get out. She didn't even think about the fact that we only had 1 point left. And that she was so terrified, even if she had thought about it, she might have hit betray anyway. So she's super sorry and apologized to us, and she was telling us to kill her and stuff. And now we're currently sitting on the bench with her, having a little heart-to-heart, and we're learning about her background. I hope your work call went good. Alright. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. Okay, so maybe she doesn't need to jump into a trash compactor. Maybe just the trash can. Yeah, maybe. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. Hi, Black Blue! My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Do you think it was Dio's? Wait, don't actually jump. Do you think it was Dio's cult that attacked and kidnapped her dad? They're clones and everything. So, ow. How are you going, Black Blue? I hope you're doing well. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her. A single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. Yeah, I'd put money on. Yeah, doing good. Been busy with stuff, so haven't been by in a while. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. I was like, I noticed that you weren't here for a couple of like the Zero Escape streams. I'm like, I hope this is like a good kind of busy and not like they've been run over by a car or something. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you said you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm always antsy when I miss Zero Escape streams. Oh no! There's always the pods. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. Hi, my lack of attendance is always due to self-care or work. I think, question marks? At least the first part. By the way, I don't expect any of you guys to show up to all my streams. Like, I just know, like, I just said Black Blue in particular because I know they really like the Zero Escape ones. Yeah, clothes! She's wearing clothes! Let's see. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. But I want to... Pat. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I didn't even know that was the same person. Yeah, it's the same person. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. So this proves that she wears what she does on purpose. Oh yeah. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Though at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. I would see them all while I'm off work, but I keep missing notifications. Are you in the Discord server? I think the Discord notifications are a lot more reliable than like the Twitch like go live mobile app notifications. I've missed quite a few as well. Like, I don't have them turned on for that many people, but sometimes I notice that like the mobile notifications go out like 20 minutes or like an hour plus after the stream actually starts, and then and sometimes I don't even get any. Oh, Fishy, all right. Is Susan out of battery? I can't remember. And I only have Twitch notifications on for the people I mod for, so then like I know like you know, maybe I can like see it happen if I'm like away from my computer. Mobile notifications for me never go out unless my phone is on. What? That's so weird. Okay, wait, let me throw the fish in. Hang on. I hope Susan's alive. Susan's looking good. Thanks for the lurk, Wolf. Yeah, kind of defeats the purpose of a notification. Yeah, it really does. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, app is super buggy. Alright. Yeah, fish are not dead. Yeah, they're alive. I thought, oh, Susan's looking a little low energy, but she's still moving around. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their own useful members and expand their... Wait! So, yeah, Susan does need a monster drink. So, Dio is their most useful member? I find that very difficult to believe. And, also, this just seems like a terrible idea. So if you're a criminal organization, like you're a terrorist organization, you decide to make literally everyone look the same? Question marks? Like what? So then you can just use one wanted poster for like everyone. Like you would be so recognizable as like a terrorist group. Like why do I think that is so bad? If Dio is the most useful, what does that say about the other members exactly? He said that he was one of several clones, right? Yeah, he did. Puts the group into perspective. Gives up Team Rocket energy, it does. And yeah, the endings I've gotten are these ones. So we did get the Dio ending. We got the K ending. We saw what's under the mask. We heard about Temyoji. Yeah, we got the cloning explanation in this one. That was weird. It was like the first one we got, and I was just like, blink, blink. What? According to him, the cloning is a religious thing. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. The Myrmidons apparently believe that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Wait, what was the under sounds good mask? Wait, what? Under the under K's mask. Are you sure you want me to spoil it for you? Are you catching up on Are you catching up on VODs or anything? K. Oh, because K sounds good. Oh, that's funny. So in this ending, we discovered that under K's mask. Oh no, he's on. I mean, depends what you like, right? Okay, major spoilers. I don't know why you're here if you're concerned about spoilers. It's Sigma's face. It's Sigma. It's like Sigma's clone. It's his own face. Sigma is under the mask, Yeti. I mean, the suit already looks pretty attractive. You think so? What? Yeah, I know! It was awkward because I didn't, like, they... It was really awkward because I didn't recognize them. They're like, oh, I'm gonna take the mask off, and they like took off the helmet, and like the game was like, oh my god, shock horror, dun dun dun, here's a close-up of his face, and I was like, who am I looking at? Is this supposed to mean something? Is this somebody from the previous game? Because I'd only seen Sigma as like the 2D drawing, and I didn't click on the 3D model. Anyway, yeah, Sigma is K is a Sigma clone, or vice versa. We don't really know. Alright, so Myrmidon trying to create a new race of humans. Plot twist, it's actually the game dev's face. It's a self-insert. Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah, who's this dude? Yeah, pretty much. Right now, at least, we know the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. It is him, right? Left was the name of Dio's, like, religious group's leader, right? So it's totally the same. It's Dio. Dio is part of this, right? Please actually tell me, because I feel like this is information that was provided and I just keep forgetting. Left is the brother of the group's leader. Yeah, of Dio's group, right? Who died as a kid. Yeah. Okay. Glad I'm on the right page. And all the Myrmidons are clones of Left. Yeah. Guess in the end the leader will be the only one left. Yup. I think that's why they called him Left, right? Like, what, that was part of the name, question marks? Anyway, we know his name and gender, but not his appearance or age. Even though there's like 50 of him running around. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides the funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be a fairly advanced in years, and rumors say that he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, okay, no, I know that Brother came up in Why the quote? Help. What was it? Brother came up in Dio's ending thing. I don't know. People in the series have creative names. Gonna name my kid Sigma. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, they have pretty funny names. I kind of liked it in 999. Yeah, left and right. I know. I liked it how in 999 everyone was using fake names. That was kind of cool. Right, unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Except Clover, yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. and Junpei, who just gave his name away before they decided on the whole nicknames thing. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. Well, no, Akane told everyone his name. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. You're so right. Planned, maybe? Yeah, because she was, yeah. She was one of the zeros and then, like, yelled his name. I guess, like, even she probably didn't expect people to decide on, like, a code name thing, right? That was like a pretty... Didn't somebody else suggest that? And everyone else, like, went along with it? On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you guys one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to follow me and would allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people that they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to the SOIS headquarters. They trusted Clover to drive the escape car. Yeah, they did. Well, Clover's brother was blind. Ace was dead, right? Didn't we, like, kill Ace or something? And, Akane / June and Santa, they were the people that they were chasing, so they weren't there. He was in the trunk. Oh, Ace was in the trunk. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Snake was blind. Ace was in the trunk. 7 doesn't have an American license. Oh, right. I don't know why Junpei didn't drive. Yeah, that's a good question. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Wait, it was? There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. His whole company! More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. No way! I would not have guessed that. Like, he seemed like a pretty selfish person. I can't imagine him being part of a cult. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. The morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. This is all stuff from the previous game, if you haven't already picked up on that from chat. It might be more that he believed in the teachings of Free the Soul. Oh, true. It was using his teachings to cure his illness. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. It's still selfish, yeah. Simply put, these children can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. No! He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. No! Clover's dead! Why? He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleed. Oh my god! The man was beaten to death. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone, and tell her master that the SOIS to do otherwise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That was why they'd kill him. I feel like... So they took him because they needed him, right? Because of the whole cloning thing? I feel like if they killed him, he had probably either refused to do what they wanted, or he just outlived his usefulness, and he was probably gonna die anyway. Like, I feel like they would have just killed him in some way. Maybe less brutally. Like, that was pretty extreme. Perhaps they thought that they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. Wasn't he kidnapped years before Alice joined SOIS? Yeah. My understanding of this... Oh, can we scroll back? Yeah. So she's saying that that's why they killed him, not that that's why they took him. Like, that's why they killed him and then dumped him at Clover's feet for her to find. That was my interpretation. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They'd destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode that we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing that he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. Oh my god, it is break time already. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room? Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea. Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. We should go back. Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question. Which is, who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person's a Myrmidon. Right? Yes. And I agree that we need to figure out who they are. And what do you propose we do? Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues? Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but how can we do that? I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless. What's a key? A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key. Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... No! This is from Dio's ending. Oh, cool. He's remembered it. I don't think I wrote this part down. I was gonna do an emergency soup run. Have a good soup. Enjoy your soup, Yeti. Thanks for dropping in. Guys, do I need to write this down? I feel like... Do I need to write this down? Is it okay? Should I just leave this? Should I take a screenshot? No, don't write it down? Okay. Thank you. I hope not. Yeah. You don't need to write it. Thank you, guys. What the hell? I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back. Wait. Can you say that again? I'm not gonna bother saying it. That's why do you know this? That's 198449351 to the third power. Why do you know that off the top of your head? Why do you know the square root of that massive number? What? The number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you whatever that is. What is this? Okay, hang on. That is thousands minutes. It is 198,449,351 to the third power. I hate that she can just do that in her head in seconds. I know, I agree. It is very suspicious. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get, right? Like if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right? Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right? So you're saying that 100, oh my god, I'm so sick of this number, is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get that massive number. Yes. Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head. I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic. What? No, no way. That's impossible. I told you. I'm better at math than most people. That's not better at math. Well, look. Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number, anyway? I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me? Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that the number you memorized was specifically created by someone. Could you explain that with small words? Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 200 million to the third power. I think that's a hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code that we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor? I think the first row was... Why can Sigma just remember this? And the second row? This, I think. Then they just repeat. Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the, well, keep going. How do we decode that? You use that 200 million number to point you to the right letters. How do we do that? Well, the first number is 1, so we take the first letter. Then the next number is 9, so we go 9 letters over from the first one, and then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense? I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was... I'm so sick of reading this. 198449351. So what would we get if we picked out the letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left, and then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. And then 8 more eventually would get a word. And that word was... Decode the password. You have 6 chances to succeed. Fail, and the game is over? Wait, the game is over? What do you mean? Okay, good. The text code you do need to write down along with the factored number. Okay. Let me just write that down now. I'm gonna do it in Notepad. So this 200 million number is 198,449,351. And this stupid text code is CQUJHNMTE. Man, I hope I don't make a typo. ONERAXDFMIOVP. And the next one, BYOLWXYP XSBZEQGTKRTLED. Okay, that looks right. They're both the same length anyway, so I think I wrote it down properly. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your number, so it'll be wise to solve it now. Okay, so you're just telling me to do it now? Okay, the key is this. It will take you to the input screen. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let me actually put this on the screen for you guys. Otherwise, it'd be very boring to watch me decode it. Okay, so the first one is C. Let me actually copy this. It was like 3 times, right? First one is C. And then 9 across from that was O, he said. Oops. So this is 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. And then I start counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the M. Is it gonna say C-O-M-E? And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's P. Computer. Are we spelling computer? Come with me. And then another 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. L. Couplet? Whoops, wrong button. What? Complete? And then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. E. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the T. It is complete. And then 5. And then 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1. Completed? What do you mean completed? It says completed. Let me put this in quotation marks. What the heck? Like, where are we putting this in? What does that mean? I have questions. Don't answer them. What does this mean? All right. Where are we even entering this? Enter here. Complete this puzzle to enter for a chance to win a limited edition Funko Pop. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer. Completed? Are you sure? Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats. Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I'll believe you. I'm definitely certain. Subiga's pretty amazing to do that all in his head. Yeah, he's got his own thing going on. Maybe he put all his stat points in that. Yeah, apparently in seconds. Alright then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean though. What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for. Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter? I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. He did it! He's now got access to, like, the knowledge in the other timelines. Oh yeah, he made Sigmas in the other timelines do the mental work. Yeah, his brain is a quantum computer. O Holy Father, O Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made of flesh. In your name, I give thanks. He thought he saved mankind. Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member. He was their leader. Wait, he was. I know you already went past that part, but I want to say I'm still kind of pissed at Alice right now. That's fair. Yeah, I don't like her mental arithmetic. Those were like massive numbers. I don't even. And like prime numbers and stuff as well. I feel like I don't know. I don't like it. That meant that he had to be the one who planted the bombs. Hey, are you listening to me? Yeah. Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter? I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna stop here because if he's suddenly remembered everything in all the other timelines so far, then he would know that Phi is in the same boat. Phi told us about this in Dio's timeline, so she's also like going through the same kind of thing. Wait, don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons. If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Point. Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Really? We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark. Why? We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open. I know that. Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors. Temyoji told us about them. He said that he'd showed us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse. I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna? Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. So? Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Temyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other. What? Why? Did something happen? According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Temyoji had only one BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too. That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defense move. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him. Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go. No, not for the numbers. What she did in the previous AB game. What did she do in the previous AB? I don't remember. Did she betray him then? You have one BP. What did she pick? I mean, ally? What? Wait, that was our second BP. That was our second game, right? So the first game I was with Phi, and we selected ally. But then why? I'm too dumb for this, Mike Lou. The most recent AB game. Oh, right, yep. All four of them were still there when we arrived. The one Phi and Dio arguing about. Yeah, so Phi picked Betray and could have killed Tenmyoji, right? And Dio picked Betray and could have killed Phi. So, like, Phi kind of had to defend herself against Dio, which is fair. So I feel like it's pretty unfair of Tenmyoji to be angry at Phi. Because, like, otherwise right now she'd be dead. Right, all four of them were still there when we appeared. You remember what Alice picked? Yeah, Alice picked Betray. Oh, you're pissed at Alice for picking Betray? Is that is that the part that you're talking about? Yeah, that was yeah. That was not great. I'm not sure if I believe her explanation about being super scared. But I don't know, she seemed kind of genuine. Like, on the bench, anyway. Right, they seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off. Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick. I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree? Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me. Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself. That's fair. I couldn't just leave Quag alone. That's no excuse. Where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now. I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally. Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other. Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own. Perhaps, but I think that's better than nearly killing someone. Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tim Myoji. Ugh! God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs. What? Is that what you were talking about earlier? Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is. Well, spit it out then. Please explain what's going on around here. I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes. What? You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth? Ha! What are you on? I love the idea of throwing Dio under the bus to solve all of our problems. Me too, I love that. I can 100% get behind that. You think I set those bombs? Yes, I do. Hey, if you're gonna excuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal. I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact. Oh yeah? And where the hell did you get that fact? As fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul. Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company? Shoe company? Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eye twitch. Free the soul. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. Is it a trolley problem if you really want to kill the guy on the left, though? Like, does that still count as a problem? Or is it just a trolley solution? I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this. I guess I'd have to read that out. 781-5361-098838094241990551. That is very hard to read smugly. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198,449,351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that? What? No, that's not possible. Finally. The question is violence and the answer is yes. Yeah, I just put the liver no matter what was on the other track, as long as it gets it. I know, right? So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch over your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal. No, you're lying! I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter? No. You have to be lying. Brother trusts me. That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if he... Huh? Sorry, what was that? I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if... I grinned. Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, dear. I've never even seen Brother. Then what the hell was all of that? How did you know all those things? I don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired? Don't give me that shit. What's going on? What are these Myrmidons? Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Timyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and about the code that we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. Hi, Takina! I ran out of words. Yeah, that's a that's a lot of words. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We're getting some spicy lore drops in this game. So you mean to say that someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs? And you pretty much just admitted to doing it? Yeah. Bastards. I'll never forgive you. I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl. I am going to kill you! Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. Yeah, go Alice! He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. Whoa there. I like my woman a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down. What? You see this? You know what this is, don't you? Oh my god. Is that the detonator? Nothing hits as good as a little bastard. Exactly. Then I assume you know what happens if I press this button. Yes, I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs. Well, I wouldn't say both. You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found? Correct. And there's one more, too. No. There's 4 bombs? Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. It starts at 0! You guys! Who joked about this? Somebody joked about this in the stream when we found the first one. Add all of that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater. Aren't you forgetting something? That'll kill you too. So, I'm ready for that. 0 indexing is just the most logical answer. We have to do 0 indexing. The game is called Zero Escape. Just to make you paranoid about a potential number 4. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bombs number 1, 2, 3, and 5. Yep. I've got spares. Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about? Yeah, clones. I heard Alice whisper something to Clover. Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved. Die, you bastard! Yeah! She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and he dodged. Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, while Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Clover, get him! Right! Stigma, catch! Are you seriously throwing the detonator? Are you fucking serious right now? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator. What? Don't! What if you, pressed it when you were trying to catch it? I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Damn it! Stop! Let me go! I said let go of me, you asshole! Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I catch the detonator and accidentally pressed it, and that's how my story ends. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Uh-oh. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What? Ha! Serves you right. What are you laughing at? You, her, all of you. God, you're so stupid. What? Why? See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. Oh my god. We did. We pressed it or something when we caught it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it set itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are going to go off no matter what. How long do we have? About 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Oh no. My condolences. What can we do to stop them? I told you that already. First, we need a device that allows us to input information, and then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes. Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this? None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is. Ha, well, that's none of your damn business. Get him, Alice! Oh, fuck, stop! You're gonna break it! Of course. That's the plan. Please, stop! Just tell me what I want to know. Ugh! Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. Right-hand pocket. Clover, check it out. Right. She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes. It's no use. There's nothing here. Did you lie to me? No! I swear, keep looking. Oh, wait. There is something in here. Oh my god, Clover, help. Clover pulled her hand out from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine? Hey, what is this? Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here. No, it's a cyanide pill. Don't, Clover, stop. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out towards him. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately he grimaced in pain. Shit! What? What was that? Poison, I'd guess. But what? Damn. How could I be so stupid? I know, Alice. How could you? How could you? It was so obvious. Help. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device? Okay, it must not have been cyanide because cyanide kills much quicker than this. Lost it in my couch back home. Don't screw with me. Ugh. Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead? Deactivation? Maybe it's magic cyanide. Maybe it's being just like cut with baking soda or something. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3. Ready? Okay, I need to write this down. Where's Notepad? And I have, here we go. I have one bomb password already. I don't know which one it's for. Deactivation code for Bomb 3. He said Bomb 3, right? LXQ LHC NMR. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me. My body will be part of the foundation of a bright future. His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth. Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory. You know, I never understood why he was even giving you the code. Yo, neither do I. That was weird. Why would you bother? Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Do we get locked out of this timeline now? Damn. He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Taunting because he's a smug prick? Yeah, it just seems like, I don't know, kind of an elaborate taunt. How much time have we got? 25 minutes. Are you sure? Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes. You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors open? Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left. Yeah, like a big last FU before death. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, if it was me, then I think I would say something else. Just in case they worked something out. I'd probably make a your mama joke or something. Oh, so 25 minutes. This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but it takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So, yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens. Dio, he's nuts! Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device, and the remaining 2 bombs, right? Right. We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3. Exactly. Maybe Dio has a note or something? Hold on. Let me check. She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and then sat back on her heels, frustrated. Damn. He's clean. She looked pale. Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Timioji, can you go tell Luna what's happened? Right. I'm on it. Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go. We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. You're still streaming? I know, I feel like we're about to like get locked out of this timeline, so I just want to end it at a nice place. First, I was gonna end it like right before like the escape room part, and then a lot of stuff happened. Then, at last, the chromatic doors opened. Oh man, did we just get blown up? I want to share ice cream with her, but she's still streaming. I'm almost done. Look, we're almost about to all die. Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close. Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. You had 30 minutes to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How would we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Oh, it's blue! My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell. Only the void. Yeah, bomb went boom. Da-da-da-da. Is this like the Alice end? It is the Alice end! Save. Yes. Ta-da! We're working our way through this, guys. Yeah, take a look at this. I was really expecting us to get locked here until we find like the bomb's password in another timeline. But I guess not. Alright, so next week. Yeah, we got another ending. Look at how far we are through this game now. Let's go. Admittedly, this is like my 21st, 22nd Virtue's Last Reward stream. So so close to the end. Yeah. All right. So next week, in this time slot, we'll be doing. Oh, this is the AB game. Okay. Yeah. So we'll be going through the AB game round 1 and betraying. Who do we betray? Who do we stab in the back for this one? I don't remember. It's a lot of content. I'm not complaining. Yeah. This is a great game. Alice, I think. Yeah. Were we with Alice? Hey Galaxy, it's official, I have the flu. Oh no, I hope you recover quick. I'm so sorry that you're sick, Galaxy. Good to see you though. Yes, we're gonna go back and betray someone. I can't remember who. If Black Blue is right, it's Alice. And they're probably right, so I think it's Alice. And then we'll start over here. And we'll have some story and then maybe do an escape room. Alright, fun stuff. Emergency soup was fine, honey. Oh yeah, I should have guessed that. I knew that they were sick and everything. Oh no, I accidentally went to... that's right. Let's just change screens. I saved anyway, right? Oh man, I did not mean to stream this long. Oh my god, it's almost like 4 hours. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Kudos if... Rinbei, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I'm so glad there's another Zero Escape fan in here as well. I love doing this game. But I always worry that it's gonna be hard for people to follow. TY for stream? Yeah, thanks so much for coming, Yiddy. Alright, let's see. Who's online? Who's online at this time? Who can we raid? Ooh, Nabu's streaming. I feel like we raided Nabu earlier this week though. Zero Escape is fun, but you gotta stick with it the whole way through. You really do, yeah. Otherwise you just lose it. Hi Herb, bye Herb. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, are you guys feeling like Escape the Back Rooms or Dark Souls 2? Wait, Rhinus is playing Dark Souls 2? Why 2? Isn't that like the worst one? No, Dark Souls 2. Hi, Lemon. Josh Bit 8 is playing Hollow Knight. Always a solid guy to raid. Dark Souls 2, please? Wait, like as in please, like I wanna go, or please, like why would you play Dark Souls 2? Maybe a Dark Souls marathon play. Oh, actually, yeah, you might be right. I feel like I saw him playing Dark Souls earlier, but I always mix them up. He could be doing a marathon. Yes. Yes, as in, yes, let's go raid Rhinus playing Dark Souls 2. Mine's Reborn Easy Mode, alright. Just as I closed the Minesweeper window that I had open. Alright, easy Minesweeper. Let's go while we decide who to raid. Where is oh my god, wait, I have to go back to the game scene for this. Alright. Where's the Minesweeper? Here we go. Yes, as in I'll let you interpret it. What? Raid Nabu. I raided Nabu earlier this week, right? Didn't I? Let me check what I did. 12 seconds? Yeah, you think I'll get in 12? We raided Jet. Yeah, we raided Nabu on like the stream before the last, so I kind of want to spread the love a little bit. Going to go to bed being in. Oh my god, you're in Europe! Good night! I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Please get some rest. It was so great to meet you. Sleep well. Yeah, we raided Nabu earlier this week, and Jet, but he's not streaming. And Raindrop, Hamflow. I haven't raided Josh in a while. Having wings for dinner. Oh, yum! I want wings for dinner. Alright, let me do this Minesweeper real quick. There's also a New Zealand streamer that I don't usually get to raid. And like another cool streamer from that same community as well. Man, I'm hungry. Alex, you said you're making ice cream, right? Okay, this is a 50-50 here. Here. And Minesweeper Intermediate. You should raid this streamer called Silverin. Yeah, I don't know. They kind of give weird vibes. I'm not sure if I'm really down for it. I don't think I can trust my community with them, you know? Ta-da! My 12 seconds, I'm sorry. I was too busy talking. Who redeemed Intermediate? Oh, it was Josh. Wait, Josh? Josh, why are you here? You're streaming. Alright, we'll go raid Josh. We'll do his intermediate Minesweeper. And then raid Josh. Get your predictions in. There's predictions for this one. Ice cream sounds wonderful. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. You've got 1 minute to throw in some channel points on whether you think I'm going to win this game of Minesweeper or not. And if you guess right, you'll steal points from whoever the other person, whatever pool of points is in the other answer. Very saddest part of being sick is not hugging any. Oh no, yeah, that's sad. Oh wow, there's way more points in this one than last time. Good luck, guys. Josh, you didn't! Josh! I was gonna raid you! No! I was about to raid you! Why would you do this? You did stall me out! Oh my god, that was sneaky! Josh, thank you so much for the raid. How dare you? But also thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Josh, of course. Welcome in, Platypus, your friendo. Tosre? Am I pronouncing that right? Welcome in. Hi, Kami. Welcome in. Yeah, you guys got me good. You never get to raid me. That's right. No pressure to play longer. Yeah, I really can't play longer. I need to go. And we're at a really good stopping point in the game. But I will do this Minesweeper redeem that you did.
Really cool. Following Silfrin on Twitch.tv. She's got lots of great games.
Thank you so much for the follow, Platypus.
Oh, this is on her channel? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's on my channel.
Polly, turn it off.
Josh, how was Hollow Knight? How did you do? And dub RNG, yeah. That's like my favorite voice line, I think. Good roll. How was your stream, Josh? Also, I didn't introduce myself. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sil. I'm an autistic party streamer from New Zealand that's streaming way longer than she's supposed to be streaming today. I play a lot of variety games. A lot of variety games? I play a variety of games. We play all sorts of stuff. Today we were playing a visual novel with some content warnings, which is why we have like... I didn't pin a message! I forgot to pin a message, but... but content warnings and stuff for this one. But usually we play our general audience stuff. Thanks for the intro and the outro, guys. Battery was empty. Oh no. like your energy wise, like for the stream, you were kind of like tapped out. It was rough. Oh no. I'm sad I got your. What? You got a 99.99 drop? You're kidding. You've got to be kidding me. Work really affected me? Oh no. And you were on a hard boss. Like at work or in the game? Were you beating up a hard boss at work? Best part? It was me! Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Oh my god. Hard boss in game. Yeah. Oh man. Good luck for next time though. Monday Moon, Monkey Man, and Kami united to help me. Oh, good work, team. Play one of the hardest bosses in the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, Josh is like a cracked gamer. He is definitely gonna get it. We got chapter 2 of Bag Boy and Donut Girl. My battery is low too, so I'll check out. Yeah, of course, of course. Platypus, thank you so much for the follower, and thank you so much for coming in with the raid. You can also call me Platty if it's easier. I will try to remember that, Platty. You did so bad. That's right, it doesn't count. It was just a practice run, right? This place is one of my highest recommendations. Oh, thank you, Josh. Alright, let me do this Minesweeper redeem that Josh did to stall me, and then we can figure out who we are raiding. And now that my current raid target is here. Ooh, that was a good open. Yeah, we've got all sorts of random redeems over here. There's one here, which means this is one. This is fine. It's like a 50-50 here. Ooh, that's awkward. That might come and bite me later. I saw it in the subtitles that you might raid me. Oh no! I need to turn closed captions off. They're calling me out. I miss coding. My claim to fame is a path of pain in 2 hours first try. Yeah, that was insane. I don't understand Hollow Knight that much, but I watch enough Hollow Knight streams that's like, oh my god, what? Like, how did that happen? like that's like, you need to put that on your CV, on your resume. I can't believe you were still live. It made me happy. Oh, yay. Well, thank you for rating me, Josh. I really appreciate it. Please feel free to, go and do that self-care that you so desperately need. We'll be raiding out shortly anyway. I keep trying to cord. This game has no cording. Ooh, 5. Here we go. Yeah, please go do some self-care. We will be finding another raid target. Actually, Josh and Josh's crew, you guys just came in. Do you have anyone that you would like to raid since you guys just got here? Any votes for the raid train? I was surprised that MS versions of Minesweeper doesn't have coding. Yeah, it's just kind of like a fan-made like addition to the game. I think. Oh no, we've got. Wait, 0. This isn't right. With double click. Wait, hang on. Wait. This isn't right. 3, 2. Where I have an extra mine somewhere. Where is it? There's definitely one here. There's a 50-50 here. Oh no! Uh-oh. What have I done? Kami just went live on Mixfake. Oh yeah, cool. Let's go raid him on Mixfake. Excellent. I feel like I don't usually get to raid Mixfake. Joshbit8, I read your bio in chat and got confused that it was Silver's bio. No, it's because Josh is part of Hollow Scenes. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, Noe. Everybody hydrate. Yeah, top right. Oh, top right 3 has 4 mines. Oh my god, thank you so much, Galaxy. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let me untick these. It's supposed to be this one. Alright, thank you. You saved my life. There we go. Also, I drank another cup of water. Oh, well done. Yeah, Josh is part of Holocene, so I have an automatic shout out for him when he comes in. My other buddy, I really recommend the Cadence. Legit just rated out. Oh, but he's fun and Josh can confirm. Yeah, I recognize the Cadence from Josh's community as well. Let me give them a quick shout out. Did that work? It did. Good work on the water. And yeah, we got it. You guys, ooh, the non-believers are paying again. We won that one. Congratulations to the 6 people that got payout from that prediction. What's Holocene? Holocene's the Twitch team that I'm in. It is run by Kami, who we are about to raid. Let me swap back to just chatting. 21 points, heck yeah! Alright, let's see. Well, how do I spell Kamikaze McFix? Alright. Raid Kamikaze Mix Fake. I'm assuming he's playing Hollow Knight. Oh, there's a leader. Yeah, a partner has to make... Yeah, he's playing Hollow Knight. A partner has to make a Twitch stream. You can't make it as affiliates. A Twitch stream, a Twitch team. Delicious 2,300 points. Nice. He's fighting the boss that I can't beat. Well, now we definitely have to send your guys over there. Ow! Alright, we're gonna go right into the mixed fake. That's Kami's gaming account. He also does DJs stuff. He also has like a DJing account. That's what I'm trying to say. Ow! Why are you guys throwing stuff at me? Let me give Kamikaze Mix Tape a shout out as well. Kamikaze Mix Tape. Follow him there too. Did that work? It did. Follow him there. Wonderful, wonderful DJ. Wonderful person in general. A rare Josh approval redeem. Yay, I finally get approval from Josh. Alright, I need to go. It's like getting close to 5 o'clock here. Alex is very impatiently waiting with an ice cream for me. Alright. I thought a water bottle, but I think someone else already did. Yeah, they redeemed hydrate. Alright, let's see. That is it from me for this week. Unless you count my Sunday stream, which is going to be Monday my time, so I never count it. So that's it from me this week. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. Thank you so much for the raid again, Josh. I appreciate it. And welcome new followers. I appreciate you all. Don't keep the ice cream ready. Yeah, I won't. I'm going to run for it. Thanks guys so much for hanging out. This was like a really, really cool stream. I really loved all the lore drops that happened here. Thanks for freeing me from that boss. Oh, you are so welcome, Josh. Let me know if you would like me to free you from your boss in real life. I'll get him. We have a chainsaw. I can do it. That got weirdly violent. I am so sorry. Alright, thanks guys for hanging out. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. You are very appreciated all the time. Thank you guys so much for chatting. I'm resting. Yeah, go rest, Galaxy. If you guys aren't on Discord yet, I'll drop you guys the link because that is the only place that I post like announcements. Did the raid just cancel? No, I haven't started the raid yet. I don't start the raid until I get off the just chatting scene because I talk too much and it cuts me off. Anyway, the only place I put announcements and schedules and stuff is on Discord, so sneak in there if you haven't already. It's very lurker friendly. I mistimed my last video. Oh no, you popped last already. I'm so sorry, Black Blue. Yeah, so for everyone that's new here, we have in this channel the opposite of a first redeem, which is the last redeem. So you can only redeem it once per person per stream, and the last person to redeem it before the stream ends wins. You don't win anything, you just win. So anyway, we're gonna head on over to Kamikaze Mix Fake, which is Kami's gaming account, and he is currently fighting the boss. Hopefully he's still fighting it. He's currently doing the boss that Josh was just doing over on his channel. So I'll see you guys over there. If I don't see you there, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thanks so much for hanging out. You guys are the best. Some of you need to go to sleep. Please get some rest. I did my best. Yeah. You did, Josh. You did great. I'm sure you did great. Alright, don't forget about the last redeem. I'll see you on Discord and Twitch. Ouch! Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate, and I'll see you over there. Stay safe, stay sane, stay silly. Sleep is not for the weak. Please sleep. I'll see you all later. Stay fresh, cheese bags.